And hello everybody and welcome to the stream. We are back with Metroid Prime, and if you give me just a second, I will get things all set up and ready. Some might be asking, but wait, what about Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door? That just came out. Why aren't you playing that? It's because A, I'm in the middle of this. B, I'm not gonna have enough time to finish that entire game, keeping my schedule as it is, before the Elden Ring DLC comes out. Rest assured, I will get to Thousand Year Door. I am hyped for that. But that's not going to be till after Elden Ring. And Metroid Prime Remastered should take me until after that. Ugh, pardon me. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Give me a second to get started, and it's me. You got your marinaratinis. Let's get going. If I remember correctly, last time I got I got Ice Beam, and I also got the Gravity Suit. 30%! Sheesh! Hey, hey. All right. So, how's everybody's week this week? Mine was, for the most part, uneventful. There she is. All right. Got to set that so I can actually watch the game in real time. There we go. Okay. So I had just come back down here. And I had just gotten the gravity suit, which means water is no longer an issue. Just been crazy hot. It feels like the weather's finally, like, either I've gotten acclimated to it, or the weather's finally, like, gotten better in a way. Now, don't knock me off the platform, that's rude. Is that another one of you? 95 felt like 106 in Texas. Sheesh. I can't handle that. That's a little too much for me. Been like very comfortable, like 70s to 80s for us. Oh, you can't get through that. That's so dumb. Okay, cool. So I just wasted a whole lot of health for nothing. And there's lava, can't get through, which means I can't get through anywhere. There's a way to drain the lava somewhere, and that's the only way to get through here to get that E-tank. And all the rain isn't helped. Oh, so it's like that humid heat too. Ugh. Really, if you ask me, the humid heat is kind of worse than dry heat. But I'm sure everybody agrees. Maybe they don't. Prime gaming. Yeah, basically. Your family drinks soda. Not really. I couldn't tell you the last time I had soda. Part of that is because carbonated beverages don't really sit well with me. Tell. Yeah, that's the main reason I named it that. It's sad. It was gonna happen. You know, it's one of those inevitabilities of life, but still. Kabusu, I believe, is her. What's her actual name? But Doge, the ever popular meme. When did that game come out again? 2010? I'm pretty sure it's 2010. She unfortunately passed yesterday, and it is a hard hit to all of memes. Memes everywhere. Almost 19 is crazy good for a dog. It really is. I mean, like, I don't know what the general lifespan is of a Shiba. Did I manage to go in a complete circle? No. Where does this go? Talon Overworld West. Sure, we'll take this. But yeah. Yeah, it's one of those, it's funny how huge of a pop culture icon that particular dog was, and that, like... Well, you know. Yeshivas are about 12 or 14. Much longer than that. So, you know. Doge got to live a very long and hopefully fulfilling life. Were it to be that only everybody could experience being just so positively received. Like, is there anybody who really didn't like Doge memes? I'm sure people kind of got annoyed with them, especially like towards the tail end of like the original run of Doge, but I feel like that particular meme just kind of stuck around. Which is a lot longer than a lot of memes last. Let's be real. People only getting annoyed when they started doing their crypto stuff. Yeah, that's fair, but I think it has less to do with the meme itself and more just like the mindset of people who like invest a lot in crypto. So I can officially get back to here. Now that I have the gravity suit, there is nothing stopping me from exploring anywhere that had water in it. Unfortunately, nothing actually, like, specifically lists, like, hey, this spot was underwater. You might want to go check this out. So I kind of have to remember where water-filled areas were to go back to them. I know there were multiple. I just don't know where they all are. I don't think there's any in Magmore. I think everywhere else does. So waiting on Prime 4. Yeah, I think everybody is. Everybody's waiting on any word from Metroid Prime 4. But to fully finish answering the question from earlier, no, we don't drink soda very much. I don't drink it for gastrointestinal reasons, and parents just aren't big fans. Unless they count beer as, like, alcohol soda, in which case then my dad does. Soda is also just, like, a lot of sugar. It's really just not good to have frequently. I know I only ever have it, like, on a special occasion. It has been over 5+ years now. You know what? I'm curious. When did that? Metroid Prime 4. Nope. In a couple of weeks, that announcement will be 7 years old. June 13th, 2017 was when the big number 4 appeared on the Metroid Prime thing. 7 years. Ugh. Yeah, really. It's a little crazy. Because that's a lot. That is a lot. Like, that's Hollow Knight's Silk Song levels. You thought. Being able to freely move underwater is so nice after the entire game of not being able to do this. Being able to see underwater is also great. Hope Craig's didn't know he was in Dread, really thought he was so cool as a kid. I mean, he's a giant dinosaur. How could you not? Like, really, all of the Metroid villains are interesting in some way. And also vaguely, like, dinosaur-like. All of them. Except Phantoon. I don't know what Phantoon is supposed to be. It's not a dinosaur, I can tell you that much. Got scrapped in Prime during late development. That's true, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to be able to make that jump, but I'm here now, and I don't have to go all the way around. We take those. Oh, no, this way. I'm excited to see Silex for Prime 4 since we know that much. It's to see Prime Hunters get some sort of acknowledgement. I don't know much about Prime Hunters. I mean, I'm late to Metroid to begin with. I don't think I played any Metroid game for the first time until... Well, the first Metroid game I know that I owned was the Return of Samus remake, or the remaster for 3DS. I had played Super before that. Crab battle! Like, I remember seeing, like, stuff about Prime 2 and Hunters in old issues of Nintendo Power when I got that. Beyond that, I don't really know much about it. Oh wait, hold on. Scan these things, 'cause I've never seen them before. Aqua Pirate. Of course. Space pirates with exoskeletons modified for underwater use. Being modified thruster packs and gravity suit technology, the space pirates have armor suits for use in liquid environments. Thermal tracking is still very useful against these units, as the pirate engineers have yet to eliminate the thruster pack's high heat signature. Or I could just lock onto them, blast them with ice, and then shoot them with a missile, you know. Give them the old Metroid treatment. Which is so interesting, because I was just here at the end of last stream without the gravity suit, and there were other enemies here. There's a bunch of tentacles coming out of the ground, and there were, like, weird black hole fish. Ye old shattering. You'll just have to wait and see what video comes out tomorrow, won't ya? No free spoilers. Spin-off game for the DS with online multiplayer didn't really have much significance until the end of Prime 3, where they made one of the characters relevant. Interesting. I remember Silux. He was the red dude, right? The red dude whose all his limbs like ended in points. I might be wrong. There was that. There was one of them that could like divide in half. There's like 3 or 4 more that I don't remember. Ah. Oh, come on. This area is a little annoying to jump through. Interesting. That actually startled me slightly. Well, it's because of the screen vibration. I was like, oh god, someone's coming down to attack me. And then this guy just drops in out of nowhere. That's Trace. Okay. Then I don't remember who Silux is. Was Silux also a space pirate? I think that there was a space pirate hunter in that. There we go. This door has no power. Power conduits again. Dang it. This visor, right? Alright, there's one power source, which means the other ones are probably down here in the water. Yep, there they are. And the last one looks to be down here. I thought I hit this one. Weevil split in half guy. That's a dark blue and green one with a taser-like ability. I don't have a mental image of that one, so... Unfortunately, I can't quite place it. I could just look it up right now and then I would know for sure, because it was like, oh yeah, I remember seeing that in the Nintendo Power. Back in my day, I got information from a magazine I had to pay a subscription for. Wait a minute. Lore? No lore. Bro's torso literally turned into a turret gun. Yes. This magazine so much, man. Alright. Our age actually showing. Yeah. Yeah. Why would they put 2 turrets right next to each other like that? More importantly, why would they put a turret right here? It's in a complete blind spot. Like, that turret should have been, like, here. That way it could have looked around this corner. Who designed this place? Because they're bad at it. Design choices, my beloved. I suppose. Ow! What in the world is that? Who shoots laser? Oh, it's these things. Okay. Wait, are they the same as the, other ones? No, it is new. Aqua drone, of course. These drones have adapted a number of security drones for use in liquid environments. Aqua drones utilize an arsenal and artificial intelligence suite similar to their cousins. Pirates have been unable to properly shield these drones from electrical attack, making them vulnerable to the wave beam. Imagine that! Get out the Fierce Doctor. Who's that Pokemon? It's Aquadrone. Cordite doors structural integrity below safety tolerances. Does that mean I can hit it with a super missile and break it? It does! Okay. I have to remember, Cordite is super missiles. Again with the power conduits. Conduit. One. Do I have any shows I'm currently watching or any shows I like in general? I really like Breaking Bad. I need to watch Better Call Saul. I can feel the almost too small aquarium already. Since I have still not started watching it. When they got a power conduit in one of the cells. This place has very questionable design choices. Then again, maybe it makes sense to a space pirate. There's like too many of these tentacles. There's gonna be a boss in this area. It's gonna be... Oh, hi, friends. Up for a bit of the old shattering. I got jump scared again by Samus's face appearing in the visor. But yeah. I want to watch Better Call Saul. I want to watch The Sopranos. I'm weird when it comes to, shows in that I like to watch shows with people. I don't like to watch them by myself because I get, like, too stuck in the show. Aha! I knew there was gonna be more of these. And then, you know, I feel bad because I'm just like, okay, I feel like I'm now ignoring people that I would normally be spending time with just to watch a little show. Which is why it's nice when I'm, like, watching a show with people. There we go. Oh, it's well on Breaking Bad. I'm still fresh on that. I am done with Breaking Bad. I finished watching that last year. I did see El Camino. This is how I got in. I did see El Camino, so I know about that. As for Better Call Saul, I've seen a handful of episodes scattered around from the series, but nothing like... I haven't actually watched a show in chronological order yet. Will I? That's the intention. I'm sure that's your own fault somehow. What's that? New creature. Aquasac. Will burst when subject to impact or trauma. Believed to be the same family as the sap sac, this plant has similar features. It will burst when exposed to force. Protective response keeps most creatures from feeding on it. I dare say it would! Missiles do it. You can see their blind reactions as well. I mean, even if they've seen the show before and they're just rewatching it with me, like, that's still fun, and it feels like I'm spending time with someone as opposed to I'm sitting here watching something and that's it. Because I can't, like, be in a voice chat and watch something and actually put, like, focus towards watching it. I've also not all the time, but I'm also sort of the kind of person who likes to talk a little bit during a movie. It's a flaw, I know. Tama's face jumps here. Yeah. A lot of Aqua names. Big family, I guess. Might just be that we're underwater. Just saying. Okay, so there's a door over there. I like that you can... I like that it shows you where the doors are. They have enough of a heat signature that it, like, tells you where they are. Oh, that's neat. Ah. Ah, well. I wanted to see if I could maybe, like, get the bomb jump to work all the way up there, but, I guess it's not going to. This is when the Mario movie dropped. I still haven't seen the Mario movie. Like, that's on the list of things I definitely need to watch. Okay, I guess that there's nothing else really to get there. There's a lot of ice doors in this area. Ow. Did I scan these things? What do you think? Okay, I have. Oh, yeah, okay, it's those things. Get out of here. Alright. What's behind door number 1? Intense radiation detected. Is that like a slow tick down of HP? Oh! Okay, phase on. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet, then. Can I scan the phase on? No. I mean, this might be the phase on mines. I dare say it might be if there's a lift here. Phase on mines east. Okay, brand new area. This is the first new area that we've gotten since like the first stream. I don't know, I kind of want to like go back and explore more of like this room, but I don't think I can actually explore much of it now that I think about it. Who wants to go to the uranium mines? Yippee! Not just any uranium, enriched uranium. Alright, how far can I go before it gets so radioactive I'm forced to leave? Because I'll need, like, some sort of radiation suit. Gas masks, everyone. Please let this be a normal field trip. I don't... Gas masks? What kind of gas mask can prevent uranium exposure? Like, across your entire body. That'd be a pretty dang good gas mask. Ow. Stop it. Okay, so this is a new type of cannon. Mega turret. Perimeter defense turret reinforced energy shielding. Frustrated with inferior armor plating on standard defense turrets, the Space Pirates added energy shielding to a modified heavy cannon. The new shielding and increased beam strength makes the Mega Turret an efficient point defense weapon. Alright, but nothing on how to actually break it besides just hit it with 3 missiles. I love taking unnecessary damage. So let's say probably wing it and put some kind of sunscreen or something. Yeah, true. See people that drove through acid, lava, and the literal sun. Yep. Uh-oh. You've been spotted. Takes a lot of shots to just kill one. That's why it's not really worth it just rapid fire. I still kind of like their Super Metroid look a little bit better. You know, where they look more like mantises. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, man. I kind of feel a little bad about that one. You don't even know what hit him. He's just like, the hunter. I will be the one to stop her. All of a sudden, he's like in front of the pearly gates. What? Where am I? Why is it cold? Why are they so beefy? Yeah, that's, that is the question, isn't it? Crane controls are functional, but require power. Power conduit is nearby! Conduit. Turn it all. I'm trying to sneak around. Power conduits are all gone, so I need to find where they are. I can restore power to the crane. It is self-defense, yes. They attacked me first. Oh, right. You don't press buttons in this game, you scan things. And then they just work exactly as you want them to. Oh, that has a track to it. Ooh. Ah, what's this? Transfer of building materials is complete. Processing of materials for xenome containment units underway. Report all phase-on mutations to science team immediately. No! I'm with the science team! Ah! All units with useful mutations will receive an increase in pay and rations. Elite and trooper candidates are now being selected by command. Hey, just to let you know, if you get so horribly irradiated that you mutate, make sure you let us know. Because that's dope. Like, if you, like, grow an extra arm and it has, like, a mantis blade on it, or, like, suddenly your, like, brain expands, you can perform intense calculations in nanoseconds, you know, let us know. We gotta know about that. We'll also give you, like, a little bit of a raise, and we'll also throw a pizza party in your honor when, you know, you kick the bucket because you're being horribly irradiated. Just saying. Dual control force fields online. Data controls are likely nearby. Okay, I can at least understand putting the lock to a force field in separate positions, decently away from each other, that aren't directly away from each other. They're also on the outside of the force field. You know, outside of the thing they're trying to protect. Theoretically, it's possible that I just released something horrible into the world. It's very possible. Oops, I fell. Do you think Samus gets irritated if she, like, how canon do you think it is that she accidentally, like, is too busy looking up and, like, walks off a cliff? Like, do you think that, like, actually happens, or do you think that that's just a gameplay thing? Because it'd be hilarious, like, that was an actual thing, where, like, the hunters just, like, watch her through a camera feed, she falls off a platform, like, looks annoyed as she has to walk all the way around, gets back onto the platform, and then steps off it again immediately. You know, I thought that this... Oh, pardon me. I thought that that was going to move with the rest of it. Yes, I know what a magnetic system rail track is. I was hoping that that would move with the crane so that I could climb up that, get down to there, and then get to that door, but I guess that's an outdoor, not an indoor. Alright, time to go see what was so important that it had a force field covering it. Can't even scan this thing. What horrors await? Okay, so the ice beam actually does no damage to that thing at all. Noted. What do we got? What do we got? Auto turret malfunction. Oh, well, that would have been nice. Structural integrity of Bendesium gate is low. Bendesium. I don't think that no. Okay, that must be power bombs then. Means I'll probably get power bombs here. And then I need to remember where everything else is made of Bendesium. Oh, hello, friend. Okay, so there's a lot of you. Oh, you tried. You just across me in the middle of while I'm trying to figure this out. I don't think so. Access prohibited. Oh no! How was I supposed to know you can't get past the force field? Imagine I'll be getting power bombs and fire door. Fire beam. Also open up the last spot in that Elder Chamber, because that has a fire shield on it. Oh, some new horrors here. Those helmets look dumb. Wave Trooper. Space pirate armed with wave beam technology. Space pirates have reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the wave beam. A flaw in the design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own beam weapon system. These weapons are inferior to your chosen designed originals, but still quite potent. Noted. Let me get out of this tiny little doorway. Oh, they... Okay, so that's the thing. It's not that they're weak to it. That's the only thing they're weak to. Because missiles just bounce right off. I understand. They hurt, too. These things deal a lot of damage. The doors have been unlocked. The gates are open. Security bioscan locks in place. Locks key to Space Pirate life signs only. Access denied. Metroid is present in Bendesium Blastgate. So, This is a lot of phase on it. Well, it's a phase on mines, of course it does. Oh, you tried. It's like a new type. Nope, just an ordinary space pirate. The ice beam is so not fair. Platform systems active. What the heck is that? What's in this hologram? That doesn't look normal. Unit ident code EPG 8642, batch 23, field designation Elite Pirate Alpha. Stasis tank hull reinforced magnesium alloy plates. Ah, good. I have to let this thing out of its shell. Coming out of its cage and it's doing just fine. Initial Project Helix experiments with space pirate embryos were disastrous. The phase-on infusion process degenerated brain tissue even as it augmented muscle mass. None of what we have termed elite pirates lived to maturity. The few that survived their infanthood suffered severe psychotic breakdowns as juveniles, killing anything within their zone of perception. Research team Sclera made a recent breakthrough in which parasite studies with a phase-on strain codenamed Vertigo were highly successful. Since then, we have successfully fused Vertigo phase-on with space pirate DNA with great success. The latest batch of elite pirates have reached maturity successfully and are ready for field testing and training. Recommended battle systems for elite pirates are as follows: shoulder-mounted plasma artillery cannon, repulsion shield, wave quake projector, energy siphon system, and retractable wrist bayonets. Yeesh, they got the whole weapon suite. Also, I might be end up being a boss, and that sounds like a terrifying prospect. Alright, you guys gotta jump down here, or do I have to come back up to you? Nope, not jumping down. Come on, shoot the... When I let go of the trigger, that means shoot the projectile, game. Energy low. Not thrilled about that. I've been taking a lot of hits. To be fair, it's not the easiest thing being evasive in this game. Here to alert all stations. Bioform Samus Aran has made planetfall on Talon 4. The hunter is among us. Among us? Sus? All units are hereby ordered to attack Aran on site. Terminal force is authorized. Report all sightings of Aran to Security Command at once. I don't think they've done very good at reporting it, to be honest. I feel like every time they cite Samus, they go on what they were told is like, lethal force authorized. Plus, I imagine also for them, it's probably like, imagine the fame and probably fortune you would get for being the one to kill Samus. Attention all units, report to your battle station. Failure to comply with this order is an act of treason. Treason is punishable with termination. Power Trooper. Space pirate armed with power beam technology. Space pirates are reverse engineered, blah, blah, blah. One beam weapon system. What was their fear? Chosen design to work. Okay. Oops, that is not what I had to do, so... Yeah, it has to be so annoying. Oh, now you jump down. Now you jump down, huh? You know, I don't think I found, like, a save room since I accidentally roasted off most of my health. Industrial Pulse Beam online. Auto firing mode engaged. Industrial Pulse Beam. Industrial grade Pulse Beam mining configuration. Surface integrity 42%. Presence of thermal power signature detected. Further Pulse Beam exposure could cause collapse. Ooh. That sounds useful. Perfect. Fire! Alright, that should be good enough. Okay, how do you shoot this thing? Shoot! There we go. Surprised there weren't space pirates sitting behind it. The nearest... I've not even found a save room. I bet that's a save room right there. I bet that is a save room. Honestly, things don't respawn. I might as well go back and find it. I know things do respawn, but I think space pirates don't. Or I'm about to die. It'll be one or the other. Yep. Well, that's the second death so far. Oh my god, I was all the way back here? Oh. I have to do all the underwater stuff again. Ah, oh, that's such a huge time waste. Oh, it's all the way back here. I have to go all the... Oh, all that progress. Everything I've done this stream so far is now nullified. Fantastic. Well, that would have been useful. Dang it! Ah, that actually sucks. That actually sucks. Okay, where's the... Oh, there it is. I guess at least I know where it is. That means all the scans got reversed, too. Oh, the worst. The gravity suit is supposed to have, like, the highest defense, too. Or usually, at least. there's the one down there, and there's the one on that. Oh, stop it. Is there a third one? Pretty sure it's a third one. Guess not. Give me my missile upgrade. Alright. Like I said, I at least know now where I'm trying to go. So I can try to get there a little faster. It's kind of a shame that the sense of exploration is now kind of shot. Well, in that parallel universe, that particular space pirate pretty much just got made, like... like a top officer, because he's the one who actually managed to kill Samus. Something not even Ridley could do. Which also means that Ridley might wind up just killing him for not letting him be the one to do it. So it's there. There, and one. There. Actually, yeah, odds are that space pirate would be, like, lauded by all the other space pirates, and then Ridley would just be like, you killed Samus before I could do it? On the one hand, good job, I appreciate your gumption. On the other hand, that was my kill. So if you killed Samus, you must be better then. I guess you're my next target. Because I'm sure that, like, all the space pirates are probably, like, absolutely terrified of Ridley. Why else would they go to such lengths to rebuild him? Why am I just walking? Here. This. We got a little corridor action going. Hello, hello. Happy Friday indeed. Hope your Friday's going fantastic. Ice door there, there's other stuff like further up. I don't know if I can actually reach it, but we're gonna find out since this time I actually... since I know it's past that way. Let's see what's up this way. I can at least get part of the way up. And I fell. How it usually goes. So I did something for the first time today. I reheated pizza in a frying pan as opposed to in the oven. Because you don't want to microwave pizza if you can help it. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows the rule. But the oven is currently in use for pulled pork. So there's not much that can really be done with that. So I tried putting it in a frying pan. Alright, We're gonna explore up here this time. Alright, so I imagine I am going to need the means of killing those things. Probably going to wind up being the fire beam. Don't know if I'm supposed to have beforehand or not. Alright, what's this? Rampant weakness due to severe water saturation. Magnesium. Okay, I need a medic bag. I need power bombs for that. So, okay. Nothing doing there. Let's check in this door. Where does this go? Chozo Ruins South. Okay. So not a new area, but a new section. Interesting. Where exactly does this connect to the rest of it? Okay. Okay, so this is how you're supposed to get back to here. Okay, let's find out what's just on the other side of this door. So this is the shortcut back this way when you get the fire beam. In other words, right now, completely useless to us. Unless we want to do a lot of backtracking, which I don't. But yeah. So, it turned out decent. If I ever do that again, I might actually try the thing of putting a little bit of water in it to keep the crust from getting too crispy, because I think the crust got a little too crispy for my liking. Just a bit. I know what's up there. So now I want to get to that other ice door. It's directly down here. Alright. We yearn for the mines here. This time, let's not. Be dumb about it and lose a ton of health. Oh, jeez, why am I yelling so much? Also, check out that one door so I can save properly once I actually get through here a little bit. Alright, the Phazon Mines. Hooray. Yeah, very classic, classic Nintendo to have such a long section without an actual checkpoint. Here it is. Save station. Please save so I don't have to go through that entire trek again. funny how to Samus, it's not a save station, it's a recharge station, and like the very concept of saving would just not exist. So how could she be aware of time resetting if she accidentally died? Every possible time I can do it, just quickly end them. I don't need to drag it out. I don't need to, like, do anything special. It's just like, oh, there's a space pirate. Now he's vaporized. Uh-huh. I don't need to be fancy and engage in prolonged combat. That's how you wind up dead. Right. Just getting those to complete the scans. Let's move that over. This expansion. I'm yawning because I'm like going through this section again because I died. Spider Ball. Ignoring the fact that she's currently put into a ball incredibly tiny, it must be so disorienting. There must be some kind of like gyroscopic feature inside of that in the morph ball that keeps it from literally just flipping around constantly. I can't imagine how much rotation that would cause. And there we go, okay. I don't even have to deal with these turrets. Oh. Okay. So you can't freeze shadow pirates. You thought. Your active camo is not as good as you think. This is where pulse beam pirates show up. Or the wave beam, rather. It's one charge shot and then 5 normal blasts. Oh, I got both of them. Alright, that went much better than last time. Still with the biometric lock. Now that I know you can actually break those little pipes, Just make it a little bit easier to get around. Okay. This is going much better than last time. Code, platform system. Okay, we're practically back where we were. Everything's good now, everything's fine. Back to make... We're almost back to making progress. We're not quite back to progress yet. Let's wave the pirates. Six, 7, 8, 9. Jeez, more than 10 shots? Takes so many hits to kill these guys. I guess they're not your run-of-the-mill pirates, but still. It's a lot. It is funny also how, like, in later games, like in later primes, if I'm not mistaken, while they still occasionally do call her Samus, for the most part, she just ascends as being the hunter. Like, she is just, like, she goes from being just, like, a thorn in everybody's side to, like, you know, this is actually a highly dangerous thing. Practically like an urban legend. What are those, like, different branches of Space Pirate that, like, don't actually, like, know she exists? So, like, when all of a sudden it's just like, oh, Samus does exist. Wait, the hunter exists? Oh, no. Oh, all of these walls can be destroyed. Not just that one. No wonder you can move into all of them. Means there's probably an item behind one of these. Okay, nothing that way. Nothing this way. So I see you. Zap. Still nothing, huh? Maybe there is nothing else. Or, like, doing this will activate something. Aha! Of course, it's the very last one. Okay, since I'm doing a lot better on health right now, I feel like I can actually proceed. what the heck is this? Of course, it's going to an electric field. Coated in magnet. This couldn't possibly go wrong. Oh right, I never actually scanned the purple power trooper. And it... Wow, my health decreased by a lot. Don't do that. I'm dead. Wow. Wow. I'm almost full health. What do you mean I died that fast? Did they just not miss any shots? I didn't realize I was that low. Oh look, fish. So keep a little aquarium in the save room. No, I don't need to save again. Dang, I know! So I gotta do this entire section again. Okay, so the game went from like, okay, I'm cruising, to, okay, this is actually hard. Right, force field. Force field. Man, like Dark Souls style autosaves really do kind of coddle you when it comes to like progress reversion. Also, I keep wanting to think that, like, oh, I can just parry this next to a Dread and, There's nothing up... Yeah, hold on, I'm now taking a look at this. There's nothing up there. This is an event. It's literally just, like, the ceiling that they put a grate in front of. That this guy's been hiding in. How long has he been up there? Okay, zap. Here we go again. Person camping for this very moment. Yeah, exactly. He camped for this very moment, dropped down, and instantly got deleted. Like, he dropped down like, aha! Finally, I've got you in my grasp, Hunter. Immediately frozen and just destroyed. It's like, oh. Bro didn't stand a chance. Gotta give him that A for effort at least. Yeah, but that means that he's literally been doing nothing. He hasn't helped out the space pirates in any way. He's just been staying there in ambush, and then gets one shot. Like, that is about the furthest away from a W you can possibly get. I give him a C maybe for trying. I mean, maybe he has only been up there for like a few hours. Like, somebody radioed ahead. Yeah, the hunter's coming. Maybe we should, you know, set up some ambushes. But, like, it really seems like they kind of got caught off guard, judging by how that, Oh, that one was there. He thought it was his moment. He really did. He thought that he could do it. Unfortunately, this is the third parallel universe I've had to jump to. So I already knew he was there. The first time he surprised me, I'll give him that. The first time he dropped down was just like, oh, geez. Oh, there's a guy here. But I already had the ice beam charged because I expected an ambush. I just didn't expect it there. If the word heroes never die, literally, I thought he'd make it. Well, he wanted to be a hero. Didn't quite pan out for him. And of course, it was subjective. I always went up running into the second one. And then the third one. I just don't... I'm not arsed enough to turn on the thermal vision again. Like, I don't need it. Just pop in front of me so that I can zap you and blast you. I know you're there. There's no sense in dragging this out any longer than it needs to be. Alright, now the purple pirates are gonna show up. The power pirates. The purple power pirates. Come on, hold still so I can scan you. Thank you. What a glaring failure to, like... Yeah, it made this power suit pretty much invulnerable to everything except the thing that basically powers it. I do like the attention to detail that, like, when they die, they, like, squeeze the trigger. It's a very small attention to detail, but it's like, yes, okay. I think that there's another cloaked guy. No, not down this hallway. Alright. Bend over him. No, it's this hallway that has it. So bad, you lose. Alright, we get all this lore again. Platforms. For the platforms! Such a shame that they didn't keep going with Break the Targets in Smash Bros. Such a good game mode. Okay, so it's 2 charge shots and 3 non-charge shots. That's what it takes to actually down these guys. Or just 3 charge shots. Raise the targets with so peak and melee feel a sense of urgency with them. I didn't really feel urgency with melee. I just felt fun. It's like, oh yeah, minigame time. Like, the urgency came with the reach the exit minigame. That one had urgency to it. That was like, oh jeez, I gotta go. How did this break last? Oh, one of the pirates broke it. That's what happened. What stage of the target's on timing? Yes, what? Huh, that's odd. My lamp just decided, hey, I'm gonna freak out a little bit. Scan that. Do I have to scan all these? I do. Scan all of these. Like, what the platforms up?
Did you lose your stream?
No? Why?
Internet's out.
Oh, now I did. It only, like, just went
Didn't your
out.
lights go off?
That light went out.
They didn't?
That light blinked. Neither of these did.
Yeah, the electric went blinked twice.
Well, that's fun.
It should come back.
Yeah.
Should be able to just start it back up.
It should automatically reconnect once it says I have internet again. Great. Well, that's annoying. But hey, okay, you get exclusive content there, people who watch the VOD and I eventually post this. Alright, come on, internet. Okay, well, you know what? I'm still trying to get back to where I was. Once I get back to where I was, then we're good. This is all just repeat of stuff that I've already done. Oh, hello? Hello? Are we back? Are we back, or did the stream just completely shut down now? Let me just repost the last thing that I sent. Our blank there. I'll be back shortly, I hope. Let's do that, and let's reset this. Oh, okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. That was annoying. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened, but for some reason the power decided, hey, I heard you're having a good time. Try refreshing. I'm back online. Well, there's gonna be a little bit of exclusive content for those of you who, yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Break the targets? Yeah, break the targets is fun. And I don't even know. I can't believe I just did that. Talk about knocking the wind out of your sails. I'm sitting here having a good time. Just trying to stream. Let me try refreshing this at my end just to see if it was slightly better. Okay, didn't actually get hit by the little funny rings this time. Oh wait, I forgot to scan these guys in the last area. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I lost all that health not from those guys, but from hitting that ring earlier. That's what made me lose all my health. I am back, yes. Technically, I never left, but the internet blinked. It was not fun. Uh, Alright, so we got ourselves a puzzle here. I guess we gotta link up all the different things with this. Like that, I suppose. What happens if I just go up here? Nothing, that's what. It's worth checking all the paths, I suppose. Here, you know what? Let me actually tweet out that I'm live again. There. Alright. So I know I asked earlier, but I'll ask again. How's everybody's week been? Everybody having a good time? I need to change the red one. Properly connect. No, what I need is for my internet to not be so annoying. Blue cheese, chocolate meat, and hot dogs. That's... Yes, pardon me for saying that. It sounds like such an odd combination. I don't even like blue cheese. Well, thank you. Rotation control unit blocked by partial collapse of Bendesium wall. This whole place is just made of Bendesium. But okay, so I can't complete this section until I get power bombs, which means that power bombs must be very close nearby. Or it's like a missile upgrade or something. There's no reason not to just remove the entire obstacle. That delicious energy. I need it. Hey, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Don't you consider my power just blinked? I was wondering why my lamp flickered like that. And now I know. I thought that the light bulb was going, or the fact that the lamp is, you know, almost if not more than 30 years old. I thought that might have been why. It's an old lamp I've got. Based on mine's level 2. Alright, let's hope that there's a save room nearby. I could really use it. Gone through a lot of sections, and I don't know what to expect. At least these drop materials, even if they do explode a little bit. Huh. Another space pirate who thought it was going to be his day and then wound up not getting anything of the sort. Full missile expansion. The fact that there is no save point worries me a little bit. There's a big old pool of Phazon. Elite pirate. Oh no. Really? There's no save point before this? Phazon enhanced space pirate. Incredibly strong, armored, and well armed. Elite pirates are potent foes. Their energy siphon system absorbs beam weapon shots. The nature of this system makes them vulnerable to concussion-based weapons. Well armed, the elite pirate is effective in close combat and at a distance. Their massive size can be a weakness, and their sluggish speed allows for evasive and quick attacks. Shipment of military-grade plasma artillery cannons is en route to Talon 4. The Egonoid Star Marines we acquired them from were letting them sit in a warehouse. Our elite pirates, on the other hand, will put them to good use very soon. You sure about this? Security Command issued an all-points alert after the fall of Zabesh. The alert concerns bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Subject is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject to the powered armor suit of unknown design in battle, along with a number of potent beam and concussive weapons. All combat units are instructed to terminate Aran on sight, preferably in a fashion that will allow salvage of her powered armor suit and weapons. A considerable bounty will go to the unit who delivers Aran to command. Dead or alive, it matters not. Investigations into a possible ingress point for the impact crater continue to meet with failure. The shield of strange energy that protects it is impermeable, and all attempts to tunnel past it have proven fruitless. Our continued futility in this matter is made all the more significant in light of the recent lifeform readings we discovered emanating from deep within the crater. Analysis of the readings indicates that a massive creature is gestating there, absorbing enormous amounts of Phazon from the Phazon core at the heart of the impact crater. This discovery makes accessing the crater doubly important. Not only will it open the door to the vast deposits of Phazon within, it will also lead us to this creature, whatever it may be. So, what is the line from Jurassic Park? So absorbed in whether or not they could, they never stop to think about whether or not they should. It's something like that, right? This is really that. Alright, get to fight an elite pirate. Oh, don't ball. It said concussive-based shots. What's that? Plasma artillery cannon. Unit has extreme thermal signature due to lack of shielding. Cannon connected to energy siphon systems to augment performance. Avoid beam weapon fire when energy siphon unit is active. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's just a matter of don't shoot it when he's holding his hand out. Only shoot him when he doesn't. I just spent 10 years in RE4 Remake with Leon. Would I love it or hate the experience? 10 years? Of fighting Las Plagas? That's a long time. I don't think I'd be that thrilled about it. It's a lot of parasites, a lot of fighting, and like just constantly being on the move. Not to mention if Leon has any, glitches active, he's just gonna be zipping around doing weird stuff. Based on nutrient vat. Elite pirate ration processing in progress. Okay, it's playing the space pirate music. Security level tau will be in effect until further notice. All leaves canceled pending downgrade of alert status. Scan the other computer, please. Hold on, I gotta scan you first because you're the ice one. Ice Trooper, Reverse Engineer, still potent. Roll out of the way. Did I already scan this? I must have. Okay, at least he had the decency to restore a lot of my energy. Some sort of elite nutrient mix by non-elite units is strictly prohibited. Failure to comply will result in a 50% ration reduction for a decacycle. 10 years of half rations. Oof. Bioform Samus Aran continues to assault our holdings on Talon 4. Security has been compromised in multiple areas. Casualty rates are rising. Command has authorized a sizable bounty for the capture or termination of Aran. Report to your field officers for details. Science team is attempting to reverse engineer Samus Aran's arsenal based off of data acquired from her assaults on our forces. Progress is slow but steady. Command would dearly enjoy turning Aran's weapons against her. We believe we can implement beam weapon prototypes in 3 cycles. Aran's power suit technology remains a mystery, especially the curious morph ball function. All attempts at duplicating it have ended in disaster. 4 test subjects were horribly broken and twisted when they engaged our morph ball prototypes. Science team wisely decided to move on afterward. Let's try to reverse engineer the thing that turns her into a literal ball. What could possibly, go wrong with this? I wonder. At least ice troopers are easy to deal with because you can just blast them twice and they're done. Oh boy, more lore. Evaluation of plasma artillery cannons is complete. Weapons are fully functional, but a flaw has been discovered. Subpar thermal shielding gives them a high heat signature, to make them easier to target for enemies with enhanced vision capabilities. Security alert. Computer systems compromised. Bioform Samus Aran has cracked our systems. The hunter can access our system at will and is able to bypass most of our security programs. Use manual locking systems when possible. They know I'm scanning. Facility commands request for elite pirate transfer to security forces granted. Talon Metroid aggression levels are rising. Be alert for any attempts by Talon Metroids to escape from quarantine areas. Their energy absorption ability is not able to disrupt our force fields, but continued exposure to Phazon may change things for the worse. Because, you know, the Space Pirates are really enacting... what's the meme? The Torment Nexus? Yeah, they're really kind of messing with that. Reports on Hunter activity are in. Announcements indicated that the Hunter is using Morph Ball technology to infiltrate our facilities. Recalibrate sensors to search for Morph Ball energy signatures. You mean like this? Well, when it comes to regular mail, postage ain't exactly cheap. So, like, a physical write-back isn't always feasible. As for on Twitter, I mean, we can't talk to literally... If we tried to talk to literally everybody, we wouldn't live. Like, we might as well hook ourselves up to, like, an IV machine, embed ourselves into a wall, and put the screen directly in front of us with just our hand here so that we can type. And that would be our entire existence. Like, I know it's not the easiest thing to comprehend when you're on the other side of that social interaction. But please remember, we're people too. We have lives. We gotta eat. We gotta shower. We gotta go places. We gotta go to the dentist. We gotta go to the doctor. We gotta go grocery shopping. There isn't enough time to talk to everybody. Alright, what else we got? Results are in from field studies on the bioform group Chozo, who we believe are extinct. We believe that Talon 4 was once a stronghold in a great Chozo empire, brought low by the meteor strike. Planetary devastation brought an end to the Chozo, yet remnants of their society remain. We are studying these relics in an attempt to harness their power. What is of no use to us, we destroy. In time, we shall have all we need from this dead race and shall wipe this planet clean of their ugly ruins. The dead should serve the living, not hinder them. That's a bit messed up. Learn from history. Don't just break it. Although we are still no closer to finding the artifact. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know exactly when you left, but my power blinked, so the stream went down for a few minutes. So yeah, my stream software kept recording, so the VOD will be complete. There won't be an interruption in that, but the VOD here on Twitch will not be complete. It'll be split up into two. Nothing I can do about that. Although we are still no closer to finding the artifacts of the Chozo, we have at least produced a viable hypothesis for their function. It appears that each of the artifacts corresponds to one of the statues on the temple platform, and each one acts as a small key to a huge lock. Judging by the number of statues, we assume there must be 12 artifacts. Once we find the resting spots of all 12, we can bring them here, unite them with their statues, and open the gate system at long last. Once we do, the impact crater and whatever creature it shelters will be ours for the taking. In other words, hey, we're trying to reach the final boss. You reach the final boss by getting the artifacts. Guess what? That's our goal too, because we're the bad guys. Imagine that. Phazon-infused fungal harvesting continues. Replacement of Triticale with Phazon-infused fungal matter and elite ration mix has been authorized. Security requests deployment of elite pirates in Metroid quarantine areas. The high casualties suffered by standard pirate units deployed in Metroid areas is not acceptable. Oh, yes! Take the horrible giant mutants that you injected with a lot of this unstable radioactive compound and send them to the energy suckers. That can only end well. Do these pirates think? Do they have actual brains? Or are they just that blinded? I mean, I know the answer is they are that blinded by greed. Still, come on! Reconfiguration of security drones authorized. Deploy new drones to mission-critical areas immediately. Access granted, force field offline. We have come to another dead end. It is clear now that we will never discover the locations of the Chozo's artifacts until we can decipher the messages carved into the statues in this abominable temple. Our language databases are woefully inadequate, and our linguistic analysts can come up with little more than vague theories. The best hypothesis we can offer is that finding artifacts will require items spiritually linked to the Chozo civilization. However, without these items, we are lost, and Command grows more impatient by the day. Results must be produced soon. I mean, get a big enough drill, and no wall will stand in your way. Replacement of standard hatch covers continues. Steel covers will be replaced with cordite and bendesium covers in 2 decacycles. Planetary stealth technology is back online. We have evaded detection by the battlecruiser Emmons. Brief lapse in planetary security caused by the crash of our frigate is over. Now we can concentrate our efforts on the Hunter. Analysis continues on these cursed ruins and the Chozo temple that hovers near them. The Chozo temple that hovers near them? Hold up. The temple's hovering? Or is there another temple that I just haven't been to yet? Back online gets there in a blink too. No, they had a planet, or they had a planet. They had a ship in orbit of the planet. Samus went there and found Meta Ridley, and I think Meta Ridley might have, well, between that and a bunch of mutant parasites, the frigate kind of started exploding and crash landed here. That underwater section in the ship is what remains of the frigate. Okay, so I guess it's another Chozo temple that I haven't been to yet. We are now completely certain that the containment field denying us access to the impact crater is linked to strange artifacts that belong in the temple, but we are no closer to finding them or deciphering the riddles that seem to cover every wall of this ruined place. Command grows increasingly anxious for a resolution of this matter, so we must redouble our efforts. X-ray squadrons will begin terrain sweeps within days. Until they begin, patrols are instructed to report any and all architectural anomalies to their commanders. This is a lot of reading. I'm glad I don't have to do a funny voice for tech logs. Increase phase-on portion of Elite Pirate Ration by 18%. Report any signs of ration rejection by elites at once. There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at Chozo ruin sites. Several personnel have been assaulted by these Chozo ghosts. Few have survived. Hey, I fought those! Sirens speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, then nothing, only to be followed by another attack. Science team believes these attacks... No! I meant the science... I'm gonna say that every time I see science team. Literally... You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the space pirates were, like, funding Black Mesa to get data from different planets that they've observed using whatever Black Mesa does to get their things to other planets. I wouldn't be surprised if the space pirates provided them with the thing that caused the resonance cascade. I don't read very much manga. I don't think I've ever really read much manga. There's like a couple of them, and one of them was like a Zelda manga that I've read. I don't really read very much. Science team believes these attacks are in response to our efforts to recover Chozo relics and artifacts. Somehow these entities are able to interact with the physical world, and it appears they wish to keep their artifacts to themselves. We will make them pay for such arrogance, for even ghosts can be destroyed. I mean, I do agree. I have destroyed some of those ghosts myself. But here's the thing. Super Mario 64 teaches us that ghosts can't die. Can you get out of here alive? But what the heck is this room? There is clear air flowing from this bendesium grate. It's always been this place and it's bendesium. Oh, this is a boss? Yes. Okay, Do I just have to keep breaking these? Is there something else I need to be doing? Activation fan is functional but offline. Activation panel must be nearby. Okay, so that's... Okay, interesting. I don't know what that room is all about, but, Wave Trooper. Just let me hack your systems. Let me steal your information. I was hired by Facebook to steal your information. You know, all they had to do was just send in a fire trooper. And, like, they'd have already won. Because I don't have a fire beam. I can't kill a fire trooper. I just have to run from it. But they apparently can't think that far ahead. Super manga was during ye old high school years. I don't even think I read very much manga in high school, to be honest. Metroids from the initial batch have matured to Hunter phase. Be advised that the Hunter Metroid has siphon tentacles, can attack with them from a distance as opposed to the close combat tactic used by younger Metroids. I guess the Hunter form of that, you know, like xenomorphs. Increased aggression levels observed in latest elite pirate units. Increasing phase-on speed by 0.07% per science team mandate. What? Hello, Gordon. Metroid activity accelerating in non-frigid areas. Ah. Okay, so this place must have, like, a big flag in it that, like, changes, like, everything. Metroids are not responding to synthetic sustenance. We have reason to believe they only gain nourishment from active bioenergy sources. All magnetic rail system access must be approved by security. Happy Friday indeed. Welcome, welcome. It's over, space pirates. I have the high ground. I no longer have the high ground. But this is fine. Alright, let's hope that the big guys don't wake up. Because that would be bad if they wake up. Scramble all aerial units immediately. Flight pattern Sigma 4 is in effect. Oh great, the Sigma flyers are out. Increase Bombu patrols in unauthorized areas, rather. Test results from battle simulations, Samus Aran are promising. Elite units report a 74% success ratio against Aran in testing. High Command is pleased, but expects a higher ratio by project's end. Yeah, well that one wasn't very high, considering I beat it first try. Elite Pirate Upsilon's propensity for Phazon has enabled our research team to infuse it far beyond our safety restrictions, and the results have been extremely encouraging. Its constant Phazon diet has increased its mass exponentially, but it has retained all mental faculties and shows dexterity with all elite weaponry, including plasma incendiary launchers and the chameleon manta issued for cloaking purposes. Elite Pirate Upsilon exhibits miraculous healing abilities. When injured, it seeks out Phazon deposits and coats itself in the substance, which instantly mends the creature's wounds. The subject, which we are code-naming Omega Pirate, based on these developments, shows potential to be a new standard for our armies. Our only concern at this point is its potential overdependence on Phazon. Oh boy. Death to the Hunter. Death to all who oppose us. Yes. Nice memo. Our enemies will tremble before the might of our elite forces. Unauthorized Talon Metroid feeding is strictly prohibited. Okay, so when are we gonna get the, Yeah, by the way, the elites aren't listening to us anymore. We have to keep them in the pods or else we're going to die. That's gonna happen. They're pulling the Resident Evil scientist thing. Or to Mine Security Command. Force field. Cryosleep tank damaged. Immediate maintenance required. That can only be a good thing, right? Can only be a good thing. They do not know what powers they toy with. Recon teams are searching for the Hunter's gunship. Science team believes it employs a sophisticated cloaking device beyond our capabilities. Aside from dumb luck, we may never discover its location. Must contain or eliminate Aaron. Failure to comply with command decree is not an option. Which is funny, because it doesn't have a cloaking feature. It's just sitting on planet. They just don't know where. That's so great. Security breaches in multiple areas. Unauthorized usage of resources continues. Pattern suggests these resources are being stolen by the Hunter. Increase monitoring of all resource facilities immediately. And no, I'm going to keep using your resources. Let me guess, magnesium? Yep. Science team is accepting volunteers for advanced weapon training. Ah, accepting volunteers, you say? This looks like a save station. Why can't I use it? I haven't found a save room in a long time. Alright, well, nowhere to go but down. Oh, you know what? I bet that's a save room. I bet that is a save room. I need to go back. It has been too long since I found a save room, and frankly, I'm a little scared. Oh, that's right. Have I seen a Mega Pirate yet, or did I miss that? I've seen an Elite one. I have not seen the... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? I do not have time for this. Is this room? Yes. Okay. Must be that door then. What that sound is, and I don't care. I'm going this way. I guarantee this is a save room. It's not a save room. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, mamma mia. Okay, not a save room. Noted. We're getting power bombs soon enough, I guess. The last save room was all the way back there. Ugh. Oh, hi, friend. No, that one was there. Okay, are you done? Are you done? Are there any more? No? Good. No, I've seen one data entry alluding to the Omega Pirate, but I have not seen the Omega Pirate. Game, I don't need missiles. I need energy. Hey, energy resources. Never seen anything like this on Earth. Yes, I know. This tube is full of bad smell air. Oh my god, what is it now? What is it now? What is it now? It's more wave troopers. Okay, well, at least I don't... Oh, no, I do have to go down there, because I have to get down to the door there. Power surge is detected. Surge is okay within mining. Oh, now you're telling me. And it's in the immediate next... Okay, not immediate next room. But very, very close. There's probably a save room just up ahead. So glad that I can use the high ground to my advantage here. Unless they blast me when I try to peek. And my shots hit invisible walls. I did not walk that far, game. Oh, right, I forgot there was a third one. You're gonna be nice and actually drop some energy that I can use? No, of course not. You're an asshole. Alright, please let there be a save room down here. Nearby energy flux has caused a malfunction in this panel. Rusting tank. Oh boy, okay, I guess we're going into this fight with what I've got. Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to this, because this is a lot of progress that's going to revert if I don't get this. Because non-processing and security systems are taxing the dynamo beyond safety tolerances. So the conversion to geothermal power is easing the drain on our systems. It is not enough. Further power use at current levels could lead to system failure. Dynamo maintenance team is not responding to service call. Rerouting request to central command. Multiple safety system malfunctions detected. Unit should be taken offline immediately. Power bomb. What is that? It's not even showing up on thermals. It's there though. There's some sort of cloaked thing down there. Okay, I can't see this thing. Okay, that just reflects. Does, I guess everything reflects off of this thing? That it does. Awesome. Cool. I don't know what to do. 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 I feel like I'm not supposed to be here because of this. There's power bomb right down there. There's nothing to lock onto. Anything else to scan? Thermal? Nothing? Cool, I'm just gonna die then. Because I don't know what to do. Where am I? Why did I get stuck? Do I have to lure it into attacking this? No. Yes, I get it. You can fly, you can shoot me, and the shots cause... I'm dead. I'm just dead. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Super missile? It is a super missile. There better be a save. Oh no, really? You're making me go through a maze? At least... No, no. No! It's not Friday the 13th. Okay, it's mostly my fault because I forgot that super missiles were a thing. I acknowledge this. There's no way out. Okay, cool. I have to do this maze perfectly the first try. I cannot mess up. Okay, can't go that way. It's like Super Monkey Ball. Okay. Super missiles are a thing this year, apparently. A filmographer drone. You stop that. Is that ice? I don't know what that... Oh, let me guess. It's probably Phazon. If I sit in it, it's gonna sap my energy. I have to touch it, don't I? Oh, okay. No, that's just water. And it shorts out the pathways around it. Don't overshoot. Will the power bombs restore my energy? I hope so. Wobble physics don't work against us yet, really. Okay. I've done it. I got the power bombs. Hooray. Ugh. Press that to release a power bomb. It's for tough materials and morph ball bombs. Elections unlocked. Hooray! That doesn't do much to help me. Okay, this has to be a save room. This has to be a save room. Yes! Oh, that's so nice. Very Monka W moment. Energy restored, save room done. And we got power bomb. Okay, so a lot of things in this area and in past areas I can now access. Is Crystal Flash in this game? What's this? Cryo tank failure. Bioform life signs are at flatline. Oh, rest in peace. Ow. There are 4 of those things up there? There are. Ah, okay, so there is a way to turn those off, it's just not as easy as the other one. I could have just rolled under them. I could have just rolled under them. I I didn't have to fight him. I could just rolled. Ugh. Alright, what do we got here? Space pirates. Oh, Metroids. Wonder what happens if I let them out. Force will disengage. Metro containment area will be breached. Oh, what's the matter? Did I breach containment of your Metroids? Thank God for save rooms. Absolutely. Fungal invigoration fluid. Processing levels normal. That's an interesting trio of words. Fungal invigoration fluid. I'm sure somebody can make some sort of euphemism out of that. Because I don't want to do reaction videos. I want to play video games. I'm having a fun time getting stressed out and almost running out of health and literally last-ditch efforting my way through a mini-boss. Studies indicate decreased aggression between elite pirates and irradiated Metroids. That's interesting. Science team believes the infusion of Phazon in these units may be forming a type of symbiosis between them. Further studies are underway. Oh, good. In other words, the Phazon is telling them, like, hey, don't fight each other. The infusion of Phazon into local fungi is proceeding. This program has produced a cheap, viable ration for many of our Phazon-enhanced units on Talent 4. A mass production program has been authorized. Suspension of synthetic Metroid rations has been ordered. Synthetic Metroid rations to be replaced by live bioenergy sources on Christmas. Security now accepting volunteers for hunting parties. Target is Bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. We're just gonna keep the Ice Beam on, because, you know... Metroids... Oh, that's why! It's cause the Metroids got stuck underneath the ramp chasing the space pirate, really? Bruh, what an encounter. What an encounter. Music going hard even in the middle of fighting for our lives. I mean, that's just kind of this game. This game has awesome music. Science team reminds all personnel to refrain from antagonizing Metroids. Severe penalties will be enforced for all violations of this order. You wouldn't want to be penalized, would you, Gordon? Report any force field malfunctions to Operations Command immediately. Do not disengage force without command authorization. Oopsies, I forgot command authorization. Ah ha ha. Ah, that's power bombs, okay. What the heck is this? Size increase of 400% indicated in fungal unit. It's a mushroom. The Phazon mushroom. I like how this Metroid was just kind of hanging out. Like, the other two went after the space pirates. This was just like, nah, I'm just gonna keep flying around the Phazon. Spectral analysis complete. Spectral analysis. Alright, Talon Overworld. Apparently it wants me to go back here now that I have the power bombs. I guess that makes sense. I have so many places to go to now that I have the gravity suit and the power bombs. I have not gone back yet. Well, we've violated the order. My guy, I'm going to level with you. I don't know, like, almost anything about Transformers or Marvel, for that matter. So like when you ask me about that stuff, it just goes over my head, man. The Mushroom Kingdom. Luigi, look! It's from Bowser. Dear pesky plumbers. The Koopalings and I have taken over the Princess 7 Koopa Princess Hotels. I dare to find the Koopa if you can. We gotta find Bowser. And you... We're back in Mario Bros. Not quite yet. We'll be doing Mario once, I just want to see, like, how... No, I really don't. Dude, I was, like, young teen to teenager when... you know what? Maybe we don't go this way yet. I was, like, young teen to teenager when YouTube poops really hit their popularity. And I'm very much an online person. I know all the old CDI stuff. And the fact that you know it, well, you'll have to give yourself a promotion. Wait, the saber's right there. I can be reckless. Wow, I completely missed it, and it still wound up, like, breaking apart. You wonder if I ever ate nothing but hot dog buns, cheese, and old salami? What? What kind of diet do you think I have? Doesn't make any sense. These guys are over here talking about squadala, we're off. And meanwhile, like it's practically another language. Like, what does squadala we're off mean? What is a squadala? And meanwhile, huh? Most perplexing. Oh, come on. He punched through the force field. Blech! 3 super missiles takes out an elite. Noted. The gates have opened. Which I wonder if a power bomb would just be enough. You hate that you can recite both CDI intros. Don't hate it. Embrace it. Hey, come on, there's nothing wrong with it. Significant part of culture and a decent part of, like... You know, I hesitate to say your upbringing, but... kind of that. Significant part of mine. I know that my friends and I still, like, will occasionally quote old YouTube poop stuff to each other. Well, it's just the one, but still. Hooray! We can finally clear away the bad smell air. They just all fly to the thing and explode! Oh, that's great. You're at your deathbed. They said the princess to invite us over for a picnic. Hey, Luigi? At that point, all you can hope for is just that whoever's on the bed next to you will, like, get that, like, wry half smile and just, like, as you're taking your last breath, just be like, I hope she made lots of spaghetti. And then you both chuckle and just, like, immediately flatline. It would be an ending. Get out of here. That's what I hope for. Alright, I can scan power bombs. Just for the sake of it. Okay, that first part was weird. But having the ability to respawn would be interesting, but also probably horribly traumatic. Ultimately, I would say probably not. What other space pirates are around here? It's doing the music. Ah, there you are. Okay, now I can reach this next area. Which takes me further down? Be a common enemy with banger music. Yeah. I mean, they're not really common enemies, they're kind of on the uncommon side. Oh, it's back to the guys that I can just blast once and be done with it. Well, twice, but close enough. It's not a phazon down there. Don't think I want to fall into that. What happens if I powerbomb this? Practically nothing. Noted. It's like respawning the old-fashioned way. I don't think that's quite what I meant, but you know what? Valid. The love-hate relationship with Phase on Mines because Braid was going to be the main boss here. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't know much about the background production of Metroid Prime. I mean, considering this is the first time that I've played Metroid Prime in general, it kind of makes sense if I do say so myself, and I say so. Yeah, I don't know which side I'm supposed to, like, go up to and drop down on, but I'm assuming that... Oh, this goes to, like, a little platform. Okay, okay. Onward and upward. Onward and Squidward. Okay. Fantastic. Suppose that's what I get. Oh, the turrets can look up. I was hoping they couldn't. Okay. Question is, now, how do I get back up? Because from here, I can only see ways down. And that's not quite what I'm trying to go for. Scan? Scannables? Scanner scan? I see a fire door down there, but I need some way to resist Phazon before I can do that. Great had to be scrapped last minute because he was too many polygons and didn't have enough function codes implemented. If they added him, they would have had to delay their global release. I mean, come on, Miyamoto said it himself. A delayed game is good, but a bad game is bad forever. Not to say that this is a bad game. I'm having fun with it. It's a good game so far. And you know, I completely missed this. Okay, Megalo? You have concept art of what he looks like. He had a metal-like skull similar to Meta Ridley. Oh, I feel like I have seen that. Metroid Prime is an Amazon Prime competitor. I had to doubt that. Good joke. Oh no. Ow. Oh, that rapidly leaches health. And of course it does. It's highly radioactive. Well, darn. Guess I gotta climb back up. And so we try to activate Spider Ball when I'm not even in ball form. As we all know, Metroid cannot crawl. Metroid can slide, though, as of Metroid Dread. Sorry, I had to, like, remember what the button was, even though I just pressed it. I was like, what button do I press the morph ball again? What is the dress code for a Spider Ball? That's a good question. What would the dress code for a Spider Ball be? Because I imagine that for spiders, it's not very easy to wear dresses and still technically be modest. I mean, for male spiders, it's easy. It's just pants that can fit all, like, 4 legs on either side. Basically 2 pairs of pants with 4 legs each. Like a little bow tie, and then they're good to go. That's not normally something that somebody says to try to be funny. Unless, like you're really good friends with them. Magmore Cavern South granted. Wait. Here we go. Tuxedos with 8 sleeves. Well, no. If you're gonna go in that route, then they need 2 pairs of pants with 2 legs apiece. And then, essentially, they probably need, like, just a vest with 2 armholes, or just, like, a big gap for 2 of the legs to go through for the front. And then a bow tie. 4 pant legs, 4 sleeves. Exactly. Tom always gets the pants. Yes. So that line in particular is a joke from my friends and I played Elden Ring. In which okay, there's really nothing more to do with the Phazon mines yet. When we played Elden Ring, and It felt like half the time I would get a drop, it would be like pants for an armor set. Thank you all for flying directly up to me so that I can more easily just freeze you and then get rid of you. It just made things a lot easier. What's this? This functional is not receiving power. Power conduits! How did I not notice that until now? There's one. Thank you for flying, Metroid Air. Howdy. Welcome, welcome. So that's how you activate the lava pump. And the lava sluice gates. Fantastic. Alright, I understand now. What music is this? This isn't Magmore Caverns. Okay, what's this? Access to East Channel door granted. Lava within channel has been cooled. Alright, green door. Oh, it's timed. No! Let go of me, bug! To press the right button, please. North channel door granted. Right, purple door. Made a mistake of staying up until morning. Just woke up not long ago. Oof. You know, I've only stayed up all night once in my life. Like the entire night, no sleep. It was when I was like 12-ish. 11 or 12. The Franklin Institute was just about to open its Star Wars exhibit, and a friend and I were going to be going there. And it's not even like I was like extra hyped for it or anything. I just, you know, it's just how it was. Where am I going? Phase on mines. I need to go there. Fendrana Drifts. Let's check out Fendrana Drifts. There's gotta be something. Something there that I can do that. Sometimes you get the bug, sometimes the bug gets you. Yeah, really. Insomnia once was brutal, felt like a zombie. What's weird about that is that, like, I didn't feel terribly sleepy throughout most of the day. Like, I slept a little bit on the way there. According to them, like, him and his family, I fell asleep in the Institute at some point. Fell asleep again on the way home. And then I was out like a light at like 7 p.m. So I remember it was during that time I left when I was watching The Simpsons like every day when it would come on TV. Because, you know, at that point, we didn't have things like Netflix or anything like that, so you could just bring it up whenever. If you wanted to watch something, you had to wait until a specific time. In case you're unaware of that phenomenon. Which most people should still be aware of it. Regardless. Because I remember, like, the opening started. The Simpsons appeared through the clouds. And the next thing I knew, I was waking up in bed. I was like, huh? How'd I get here? Why are my glasses set like this? I never set them like this. I always fold them. Or I was like this. Why are they like this? I just don't find any real appeal to, casinos. Just feels like kind of a waste of time and money. Like, why should I be dumping dollar bills into a machine that is specifically designed to take more and more of my dollar bills and only pay out sometimes, but never enough, when I could even just play through another game for yet another time. Like why would I go to the casino instead of like doing a Terraria playthrough with some of my friends? That sounds like fun. Gambling does not sound like fun to me. I mean, I would presume so. It's either that or I sleepwalked. Sleptwalked? What is the past tense of sleepwalk? Yes, yes, scan data, pirate transmissions. Gotta go all the way back up. Actually, that makes sense, because... yeah, it makes sense that I do have to go back all the way up, because I have to... find places to use this new thing. Unfortunately, I'm like halfway stuck in Magmore Cavern, so we're just wandering. There's a good mob movie called Casino. I think I've seen it. I'm pretty sure that I've seen it. I want to say Robert De Niro's in it, but I might be thinking of a different movie. One time I had me in Vegas, I gambled a little just to say gamble in Vegas, but never make a habit of it. Robert De Niro, Joe Pesci. Okay, yeah, I have seen it. I've only seen it once, and I don't remember, like, anything from it. Aside from, I think that there was, like, a rigged car at some point. This is about the last time you ever saw Sharon Stone in a role. It seems oddly specific, but okay. Bruh, I'm pressing the jump button. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't remember much from that movie. I remember liking the movie. I thought it was a good movie. I just don't remember anything about it at this point. Please understand, my memory is not that good. I don't know why it isn't. It feels like my memory hasn't been good in a very, very long time. I feel like I backtracked. Adriana Drifts. I did. I totally backtracked. How did I do that? How did I get so turned around that I backtracked? Okay, I guess we're going to Phendrana Drifts, because I don't know what else to do. I'm not going back through that just to almost backtrack again. Floor is lava. Yes, we are indeed in Magma Caverns. These guys. Actually, are these new? No. The Halo combat involved with the library. It really is. Wonder if maybe they took a little bit of inspiration from that. It's a shame that they didn't have the actual twin stick shooting in the original Metroid Prime. like me doing twin stick right now, this is a product of it being a remake. I need to go through Halo on stream. Just all the games. I don't know if I'll do them consecutively, but I do need to go through all of Halo again. It's been a... We had a Halo week, my friends and I, 2 years ago? I had to miss out on Halo 2. And I think, like, the beginning part of Halo 3. I love Phendrana Drift. It is genuinely, like, one of the best parts. Oh, hello. I didn't think that there would be just a full-grown Sheegoth in here. Okay, how is the easiest way to get here? Oh, I can't go this way, can I? There's no rail to drop down on that side. Oh, no, I can get it from that way. Yeah, I see you with your energy shield. I'm not fighting you. The blue ball thing almost like Sonic the Hedgehog blue ball when he beats your fast to red shoes. Do you mean the morph ball? Because I mean, there is blue in it, but I'm mostly purple. You know, I started with how many things bring up, like, X-ray tech and X-ray vision. I feel like I was supposed to have X-ray vision by now. You know, obviously in-game. But, like, just haven't found it, and I don't know if that's, like... If that's, like, a me thing, or what? Like, I don't know if it's been, like, available and I just haven't found it yet, or if that's... I'm supposed to find that later. Get down from there! Thank you. Okay, so there's a save room up there. Is this anything? No. A gray door? What is it? What is gray? Oh, is it? Is the door locked? Is the game barring me access from some parts of Phendrana Drifts? Interesting if true. No. Canyon, that's where I got that one thing that I don't think I need to go back for. Here's an Ice Temple, Chapel of the Elders, where I got beams. I don't think I need anything from there. Ice Ruins East. That's got a thing. Let's go to Ice Ruins East. I do enjoy when places like, especially Metroidvanias, but also in other games, are just like, hey, we're gonna just update what monsters are in this area. It's gonna be a little bit harder, but hey, that's part of the fun of it, right? No, I can't say I remember anything by that title. Jet X sounds familiar, but I got nothing. Ito. The face jump scare, it gets me every time. Aha! Missiles. And I thought there was going to be a door up here, but it's just missiles. Hey, we take those. Missile expansion. And there's still the thing in here. This thing. Like what is this? It deflects the ice shot. That makes me think it's something. It's like a multi-target thing that I just don't know about. I feel like there is. Okay, so there's really not much I can do elsewise here, I think. So let's go back to Magmore Caverns. Let me save first, because I know that I'm near a... Yeah, here we go. Okay. Actually, real quick, since we're decent ways into the stream, and the time is a little inaccurate on my end because the stream had to restart because of the power blinking, it's time for today's Kit Kat flavor. There are only 2 left after this. So this one just kind of says it outright. It's ice cream. It looks like it's going to be vanilla ice cream flavor. Just, yep. There you go, that's what it looks like. I mean, how bad could vanilla ice cream flavor Kit Kats be? Yep, that's vanilla. Exactly as you would expect. Are you referring to a banana split? Is it what you're talking about? Sounds an awful lot like a banana split. You know, I never actually had a banana split. I'm convinced that like banana splits are like a meme that like maybe you get at a restaurant, like Friendly's or something. Which I don't even know if like the Friendly's restaurant even still exists. I know like for kids they always had these like all sorts of these different ice cream types, and then they had a wide variety of ice cream at Friendly's. I remember that much. I remember I was like really little and went there like kind of frequently. Like my mom would take me there pretty much once a week. So I have this like set of very fond memories of oh, that's interesting. I don't think I need to go that way. My days are pretty good, yeah. Anyway, I have these fond memories of going to... So there's like a scenario that always pops up in my head when I think of this sort of thing. It's the middle of July. And it is, so it's the middle of July, and my mom and I are going out to, out for a little bit for the evening. Just to head out and have, you know, just a little bit of time together. And it would be almost sort of consistent. We would first go out to, like, sometimes we would go out to, like, our local mall. But most of the time we would go to the Toys R Us that was near that mall. We would go to the Bionicle section. I would see if there was anything new, and if there, or just anything I didn't have, and if there was, I would pick it up, and if not, then, oh well, at least I got to see if anything new came out before I got to see any commercials of it. Or I would be picking up a video game at the time. Like, I remember one time, one of those events was me picking up Pokemon Ruby. Which is, like, the first Pokemon game that I really, like, cared to learn. I'm trying to get back to Talon Oval. Treasure Ruins. Okay, looks like I'm going to be backtracking from there. Anyway, and usually during that time... yeah, whatever. Next day. Hold on, I completely lost my train of thought fighting off the space pirates right there. We would do that, and then I would go. Then we would go to Friendly's for dinner. And you know, because I'm still like, you know, between the ages of like 7 and 10, it was just like, oh yeah, just see what the kids meal mac and cheese with like hot dog. And it was. I always thought the mac and cheese was really good. Thinking back on it, it probably wasn't, and it was just like a combination of like the experience of going out to have it and like all that, like kind of tricking me into thinking that it was better than it was. But no, so then I'd like get something new and you know, I know I like trailed off there, but still. It was a classic. It really is kind of a shame to see it go, but because if I'm not mistaken, that also went bankrupt. But like, you know, I couldn't tell you the last time I stepped foot on Toys R Us, and wouldn't it also just be weird considering, you know, I'm a grown ass man. The memory of it is great. That's probably the better way to phrase it. The memory of it is great. Although it is kind of a shame that, like, when I do eventually have my own kids, that would have been nice to take them to a Toys R Us, but oh well. Hey. Still young at heart. It's a good way to think of that, at the very least. The first Pokemon game was actually Emerald. Nice. Emerald is definitely a good one. I definitely put a lot more hours into Ruby than I did when in my copy of Emerald. I think at that point, I'm just like, okay, I've already gotten through the base game to do the like updated re-release. I just wasn't for it apparently. Yeah, it was fun. And it's that sort of thing like you look back on, it's just like, to be young again. But you know, without like in general sense, it's a very nostalgic feeling because the other part of that is also is like, since it's mid-July, it's very likely there's going to be like it's a huge thunderstorm happening. So like drive home and it's like on the drive home I'm like looking at like the Bionicle casing or like the back of the box of the game, and it's like it's well, you know, it's like brain, please just finish the dang sentence. What's this over here? Can I even get there? That door. Like it's an ancient vibe that I don't know. It's an ancient vibe that like can't really be replicated for myself at this point. The only way I could recreate that vibe is to be providing that vibe to someone else, I feel like. Or just making a slow comeback. Is it really? Great. Really? More of these things? Really? There was just a missile expansion here the whole time? And I never got it? Come on. Me? I can do better than that. I'm better at finding secrets than that. I know there's two of them. I can't wait till I get the X-ray visor so I can actually see you. They go invisible. Dang Chozo ghosts. Ghost Zos. Ghost Zobozo. Trying to hit me with a Hadouken. All weird in our own way. That's one of those like you can't really argue with that sort of. This isn't the way I came in from, is it? No, because you jump over this way. Where does that lead? Back this way? There's gotta be like a connecting passage then. Huh. Yes, I was locked in. You kind of do have to lock in for the ghosts a little bit. Otherwise, they deal too much damage. Huh? Save point in here. There's bees! Forgot about the bees. Okay, save point here. Might as well take it. it's still nice to think about like those vibes of yesteryear and all that. There we go. I'd hope if I did that first. Another relatively easy missile capacity that I didn't get. Okay, so this must be like from elsewhere. I don't know how you're supposed to get up to that one without like descending from somewhere else. So I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to proceed. Five totem. We're not going to go back to Magmor Caverns. So let's actually just double back this way. That sounds like the better solution than walking all the way around. Orbitals. I'll go back in there just to take a look, because I feel like I might be missing something. I'm either missing something or I'm missing something. Really? They're bringing the ghost back? You don't need to bring the ghosts back. I just fought them. So are these things like corrupted by Phazon? I don't remember. That was a waste. Okay, that's just rude. Okay, because I finally realized what I have to do here. And short answer, no, I don't want to be anywhere near Jigsaw. I shouldn't even need to elaborate on why. Okay, another missile tank. Really, come on, Rail. This way. Splendid. Alright, so we actually get to go to a couple of new spots in here. No idea what awaits. Am I able to do this? Our stress fracture can be seen on the surface of the brimstone pillar. Okay, what breaks with brimstone? Super missiles? Okay, well, first of all, let's take a look at this. Aho! Artifact, which I forgot to scan before I picked it up. Artifact of Life Giver, the 5th of 12. Alright, Wait. Oh, okay, so I only have 3 of them, but they're listed differently. That's dumb. Just have the prompt give them in, like... Okay, yeah, this is the 3rd one that you've picked up. The 3rd of 12. Don't tell me it's the 5th of 12, but only the 3rd one I picked up. It's basically confusing. Okay, what the heck? Okay. Is that enough? Regular missile? Okay, well, super missile will definitely be enough. Or just 3 missiles. I think it takes a little less time for a super, though, so super missile. Ooh, what's that? Okay, then I just have to do it again. What was that? Oculus. Oh, this thing! Well, we can't stand the super missiles. Right? It's down. Oh, hello. The heck are you? Plated puffer. Mutated puffer was reinforced epidermis. Phase-on exposures create a mutant strain of puffers on Talon 4. They develop plated skin, making them harder to burst. Concussive weapons can still do the job, however, the gas within the plated puffer is just as deadly as that within their cousins. Well, these things are annoying. And you have to use missiles against them. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Stop redirecting yourself. Boom. Right. Running out of missiles, but that, I believe, is the last one. What is this? Wave Buster? Wave Buster. Powerful attack uses missiles while active. Using the wave beam, charge and then press that. Hold for continuous fire. Oh! Oh! I just have a laser beam now! We take those. Unfortunately, that's a lot of missiles it's going to take up. Alright, this diversion was totally worth it. Of course, I am completely out of missiles at this point. But, you know, needing to deal with the ghosts multiple times, worth it enough. Let the scarabs fall. Then fall where they may. Alright. So with that, we can go back to Talon Overworld. No, I don't think that you misheard it that bad. I know I have a habit of talking fast and sometimes mumble my words, but I think it's a bit hard to mix up wave and babe. Okay, they're kind of close, I'll admit. Saying them out loud, you realize how close they can be. But still. If I'm mistaken, it's less than a month until Elden Ring. The DLC. Okay, now I know that there was something. Oh, that's right. It was it was a tube. It was a tube that was like all cracked. Well, when you're not hearing exactly what I'm saying, then obviously you're not hearing what I'm saying. So of course I'm gonna tell you, because what I'm telling you is what I'm telling you. I'm not gonna say it again. I don't think it's a failure to communicate whatsoever. So that door. Yonder. I don't remember if there's anywhere I need the power bombs for in the frigate. Could be wrong on that. I feel like actually like going back through this game to get everything that I missed is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, it wasn't this one. I believe it was... No, wait, hold on. It wasn't these tubes at all. Or maybe it's in this next... Nope. Okay, I'm thinking of a completely different set of tubes that looks like this, but it's all cracked. And I don't remember where that is now. I thought it was in Talon Overworld. There's the frigate. Okay, so this is where I need to get to because of the spectral presence detected. From the Life Grove Tunnel to the top of the Great Tree Hall. Alternatively, I could go all the way back to the Phazon Mines. That sounds like a terrible idea, though. Or I could go to the Chozo Ruins to get there just a little bit faster. Although, where that even connects to in the Chozo Ruins? Yes, this one? It's gotta be that one. Ah, well. Looks like we're going back to the frigate. But yeah, no, the ship has... Remember the Space Pirate entry was just like... We have no idea where Samus's ship is. It must have like some really sophisticated cloaking measures to it. Now, it's hovering right here. I mean, maybe it does cloak when Samus leaves the room. You don't need to remind me. I'll get back here eventually. I gotta go this way first. This is not the right room. I need to go under the water. I need to go this way. The unfortunate thing at this point about a Metroidvania is like all of the like, hey, let's wander around because the game doesn't exactly tell you where to go. It's like all well and good, but at the same time, like when I'm trying to do it for a stream, it's like okay, I kind kind of want to go a little faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. Okay, can I manage to glitch this like I did before? I know that I did it once where I like kind of got stuck on a wall and let me jump up the rest of the way. I don't remember where that wall is. I still need to get space jump. Oh, what's this? Okay. Oh, it's the way to do it without glitching. Well, that helps. My powers of observation are second to none. Like the fact that I missed that door twice now today. There's quite a few places in the mining facility that had places I could hit with the power bombs. I don't remember there being that many of them otherwise. Ugh, crab battle. Alright, so if we get back to here. Should be a couple of pirates with jetpacks. There's one there. Gotcha. That's enough. Oh, wait, wasn't there anything down here? No. I thought there was. I mean, it says there's apparently a pit in the center of this. In a general sense, yes, but the way you keep using it just makes me not fully understand if like you're trying to add a different meaning to it or like what's going on. But either way, let's enjoy the nice underwater music. And I hope that they do remaster the next Prime games. It's like as good as this one is, I've heard that 2 is better, and 3 is controversial mostly for its like play style, like its move scheme. I have no desire to play Other Ram because I've heard, you know, I just don't want to. You know, I like Metroid, and I feel like that game's gonna make people like it a little less. It was one of these, I think, that was labeled differently. Maybe? Well, that didn't happen last time. Let's go back to the beam that actually fires with an actual rate of fire. There's so many of these things all of a sudden. It's downright infested. Whoa! 2 Terry subscribing with Prime. That's pretty good. Thank you, I appreciate that. Late Toucan has arrived. Yeah. It's simple, but it works. Nice, I don't have to wait for them to actually do their attack, I just blast them. Unfortunately, it takes like 12 missiles to do that. In other words, not particularly worth it. Okay, so the game wants me to go all the way up to the top. I even... Yeah, okay, I don't... I only needed to get the thing for that. To describe it, what a nerd. No, I think you're the nerd for not doing that. Makes you think. Got him. Where am I going again? I need to get all the way up to the top floor. How do I get up to the top floor? I don't see any further way up. I do this. Oh, that's right. There's a gate here. Oh, but I can't climb higher unless... Oh, wait, hold on. These things have just been weak to the wave beam this whole time? Can you stop shooting needles? Bruh. Alright, well, at least I got up here. Okay, that's the way that goes up that way. There's another door on the other side of the actual tree? Oh, that's right, there's this. Frankly, I don't think I can. Got back to here. What is that door? How do you get to that door? I can see it from here. But the tree forms a solid wall and I can't get to it. And a mere double jump is not enough. That's peculiar. Yeah, no. I have no idea how to get to that. I guess you need the space jump. I mean, come on, it's a Metroid staple. It's gotta be somewhere. Ah, I forgot to turn on the magnets. have to call Metroid State Police. Alright, now this should work. Aha! I am a genius. Well, it's supposed to keep gathering speed. Oh. I did not see the passageway that way. Huh. A new visor. Is this the X-ray visor? Finally! Oh my god, finally. What does it mean by having the strongest primitive prime body? Huh? Do you mean... What does it mean to be, like, in your prime? Ooh. Okay, this is cool. Question is now, how exactly do I get out of here? I don't see, like, besides maybe oh, hold on. Okay, I think I understand. Ah ha ha ha. Okay. So now there could be secrets literally anywhere, and I have to use the X-ray visor to see false walls through them. Oh, that could be anywhere. Oh no. To be in your prime just means that you're in, like, at the apex point in your life where, like, you are, like, the strongest that you will be. You have the most potential to do pretty much whatever you want. Oh, these areas aren't even, like, in the map. Oh no. What the heck does this mean? Ah, okay. I don't know if I'm in my prime. I don't know if I've ever hit my prime. It's possible that I have already hit my prime. It's possible I have yet to. Most of the time it's used for, like, a physical state of mind as opposed to, like... I mean, I guess there's, like, you know, I'm in my mental prime. You can see Samus's bones through his suit. That's funny. Okay, I enjoy being able to see these guys without them actually, like, completely disappearing. I mean, yeah, your vision range is a little limited. Where'd you go? There you are. Trying a last-ditch attack? No, I'm not in my Optimus Prime era. I'm curious where you're at with life. If you're in your prime, if you're things are going to grow for a period of time. Yeah, I guess that. Ah, I wouldn't necessarily say that. In your prime is almost always when you're like younger. Like a lot of people consider like being in like your late teens and early 20s to be in your prime. That's usually when like you're still kind of free from physical consequence if you do something stupid that doesn't just like, you know, break a bone or cause like a really bad injury. But like you're also kind of like smart and wise enough to realize like, hey, if I do this sort of thing, it's not going to be good. If I don't do this sort of thing, then I'm going to miss out or something like that. Have different ages. I mean, it's kind of a matter of opinion, so I'm going by just what I know, and maybe that's not necessarily right. So here's an interesting thing that like I've known about, but I never really like see much like talked about. Look at the different power beams. Specifically, look at Samus's hand in the arm cannon. And look at the different like icons. Which actually the icons for the icons are behind my chair. You you can't see them. Oops. So but you can still see her hand though. So, like wave beam, her hand is like spread out like this. Which beam you shoot is entirely dependent on what hand position you have. So like you do, you know, rocker horns, ice beam. Point forward like that, power beam. Palm out, wave beam. Different primes too, like your prime Christmases are probably in childhood, things like that. That's kind of assigning very specific times for those sorts of things. Which, while not really a bad way to think about it, is also a little disingenuous from when you're trying to think of like when somebody's prime is, because that's usually like one specific time as opposed to like, oh, there's contexts for when that time actually is. Like when you apply context, sure, then there's a bunch of different primes. Move context, and there's really not. Like, yes, I would agree. Like, prime Christmases would be probably childhood Christmases until like you have kids of your own, and then you have to really put out a debate of like whether it's like more fun to be, you know, a kid getting the gifts and like the excitement of Christmas as a kid, or if you're an adult giving the gifts and the excitement of seeing somebody else's excitement for said gifts. Man, I gotta check like every room now for this stuff. Where's the save room? It is. What's this? Town Overworld East. I guess it goes here? Yeah, it's gotta. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know where that goes to. I don't even know what that means, man. Well, I didn't actually mean to drop down that far, but late for that. I am here. That's Town Overworld. I don't think there's anything really more over there. What's that? That's map. There's nothing I can really do in the Hall of Elders because I don't have the fire beam yet. I need a grappling hook to access these rooms, or grapple beam rather. And I'm still missing it for some weird reason. Oh, right. Phase on mines. That's my next the next destination. Which really kind of sucks, because I was, like, just there, and now I have to go back. Do not crunch. This is not allowed. Lotists, I believe is the correct term for that. Sorry about that. Can't stop the yawns if they start up. I know, I've tried. Without the fear mushroom. Okay, so where exactly am I? Where am I going? Where have I been? How many watching also just yawned? Yeah, that's a good question. Ah, you space pirates, can you piss off? Don't feel like dealing with you every time I come here. Alright, so we gotta go through all the way through the frigate again. Back to the Great Tree Hall. Then go back to the Phazon Mines East. If I thought about it, I would have gone the other way. However, I got to a point of no return, and I'm stuck. I gotta go this way, which means we're gonna have to encounter the crab mouse. Don't you start with that again. Throw it in a quadrilateral. No, I don't think I will. Moving along. Big doors take so long. I guess they're supposed to be like airlock doors. Another thing with Metroid is you wind up seeing the exact same scenery multiple times. It's just like, okay, well I messed up and I have to go the long way all the way back around. You just get me out of here. I can just get them to stop doing the big suck action by just blasting him. Get through here. Yeah, what is even the point of the aqua sac? Oh, I forgot to rescan them. You know, I could have been checking with the X-ray visor the whole time. I could probably have used it to check in that, check that pit that I don't think I could otherwise get to. Oh dear. Well, if I ever go back that way, I'll try to remember to check that. Stop staring me with them big old eyes. Stop shooting with those needles. Not appreciative. You're also a fan of Metroid? I mean, hey, that is cool. I call myself a fan. Yes, I know intense radiation. Probably those things. The stupid needles. It's like, oh, here you're nearby. I'm gonna launch them. I have no idea where you are, but pew! Ah, I got you around the corner. Yes, that's how that works. Never mind the laws of ballistics. Multitasking and watching basketball. Nice. It's a pretty good. Just, you know, blasting space pirates. Making sure that they are never a threat to me again. The fools. I love that guy. He's so ineffective. Just so ineffective, and I always feel bad about it, but then I don't feel bad about it because it's funny. Whee! Oh, that's right. I can... Oh, wait, no, they're supposed to be like... I can see them with thermal, but... X-ray works as well. He wasted all his time doing that drop down, which all pretty dope also got him killed. Exactly. Because who knows how long he's been up there for. Obviously long enough that he was able to set up that little escapade of his. But like, he drops in like, ha, I've got you! And then just instantly just flash frozen and dead. Was I ever King of the Hill guy? I can kind of do Hank Hill's voice pretty good, and I've seen a few episodes of it. I like it for what it is, but I've never, like, watched it in depth. Get blasted. Oh, dang it, I can't believe you actually did it after I just said I was going to. Well, this is Hank Hill for the next few minutes. I'll tell you what. Can I play multiplayer games? Can I? Yes. Am I going to? Maybe someday. Propane and propane accessories, I'll tell you what. So if you blast a turret with the wave beam, it goes haywire. That man is made of ice. Space pirate ain't right, I tell you what. Dang it, Bobby, that boy ain't right. Always a good day to be purging these, vessels of alien scum, I tell you what. Why would anyone do drugs when you can just mow a lawn? I feel like I'm not quite doing it as good as I used to, but... God dang it, I'm losing it. You know what they say if you lose it? Loser! You're a loser! I'm starting to feel like a rap god. I don't quite know what that means, but... if you have the HBO Max add-on, you can watch the entirety of how it's made. That sounds like something Hank Hill would say. King of the Hill is worth getting into. Rebooting it. The guy who did Dale's voice died, as has Brittany Murphy who did the voice of Luann. Real tragedy, that. Wait, how am I supposed to get through? Oh, right, I go up. That's right, this is the first thing that I can use this on. Whoa! Phazon Elite. Elite pirate infused with energized Phazon. Why would you use Phazon? Radioactive chemical. Just use propane. Propane accessories, I'll tell you what. Phazon charged elite pirates rely more on their wake-wake generators, opting not to carry the vulnerable plasma artillery cannons normally used by elites. The direct fusing of Phazon into their bodies provides a tremendous level of energy. Drastically lower lifespan that comes with this process of little concern to the pirate research team. God dang it, this just sounds unethical. To his credit, the series has aged well. I would agree. Alright, he's got the energy suck on his hand as well. Right, he just keeps on using it. God dang it, how did that even hit me? I jumped. It should not be hitting me. I am jumping. I almost feel bad. But he's blocking one of my artifacts, so I guess he needed to take it. Excuse me, is Mr. Ripley? No, Ridley. Is Mr. Ridley home? I'd like to talk to him about, switching out your organization's, fuel usage from Phazon to, propane. See, propane is a clean-burning alternative to most fuel sources, such as charcoal or Phazon. Plus, it's also not a highly mutation-causing. And the sweet smell of a nice steak grilling on a nice propane grill. Taste the meat, not the heat. That's what I like to say. And when you eat Phazon-tainted fungi, well, all you're going to wind up tasting is just radiation. Alright. The Artifact of Warrior, the 6th of 12. And the 4th one that I picked up. Which means I think that I missed 2 of them along the way. An upper part of sight. I know! It's like 2 rooms over. Just shut up and let me get there. But yeah, It's a series that, like, I don't know if I'll sit down and, like, watch the whole thing, but there's a reason people like it. And from what I have seen, it is a good, it is a good series. Very entertaining. Really? You're gonna shoot me and knock me all the way down to the bottom? Come on. What is Brahms? I don't need to get... I don't need fast food, my guy. Fast food does not cope well with... Or not cope, but... I got digestive issues, man. Fast food does not help. Brahms the composer. Will you stop shooting me in the back? It is incredibly rude, and I am not having it. This guy. That's another series I need to watch in its full entirety. What We Do in the Shadows. I've seen a decent amount of it because we, my friends and I have watched some of it ourselves. But I know that, like, a season or two has come out since the last time I watched it. You can finish it tonight. Can we? I mean, I feel like it's not the case, but I don't know for sure. There's a bunch of Metroids here. No wonder the space pirates are gone. It's all Metroids. Oops, all Metroids. Ever played Def Jam Fight for New York? No, I can't say I have. If it is like the last place, like from where I left off? Because honestly, I feel like the last I left off was at like a season end. And I don't remember when that was. Metroid sweep. And I think I have swept away most of the Metroids at this point. Alright, so let's see. Where does this need to connect to? I guess it connects to the one over there? I don't see an extra rail on any other sides for it. I'm guessing I'm going to be getting the grapple beam very shortly. Okay, so that has to connect there. Metroid Sweep sounds like a sanitation company. Metroid Sweep, the newest game from Nintendo in which you play as a space pirate whose entire job is to clean up all the messes left behind from Samus's rampages. You also have to report when you see her or any other escape. That could be a really fun game. You're like a menial space pirate who, like, is very low echelon, knows how to fight, but definitely would just completely die if you went up against Samus. But you're also like the only one who has half a brain, and you know that, like, hey, if I try to fight Samus on my own, I'm gonna have a bad time. So I'm not gonna do that. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get reinforcements, tell them to go to specific areas. Also, Metroid Outbreak, I gotta be the one to report that. That's actually not a bad concept for, like, a spin-off Metroid game that isn't, like, Federation Force or whatever that, like, sport ball game was that they tried to push. What is... Aha! The grapple beam! Finally! During space pirate, we welcome hunters to come back just to be a janitor. Yeah, like that's what happened to him after Prime 3. Lock on a grapple point and activate the beam and release stop grappling. Okay, so that is only activated via lock on. Okay, I'm down with that. I'm down with not needing to like swap it out with a whole new beam. Okay, what is this? What is going on here? Oh, that was a fun little ride. Oh, and this connects back out to here. You know, it's so funny. It feels like I always reach like a really good point to stop as soon as I get a new upgrade. Like the first stream, I think that I ended it. What did I get? Super missiles? Is that the super missiles or speed? The fastball. Morph ball, go quick. Last stream was the gravity suit, and now this stream I'm kind of ready to call it, and I just got the grapple beam, so like that. This way, it's like okay, everything with grapple beam is like completely fresh. I'm not gonna like accidentally double back on something that I know that I need it for. This means I can finally get that whatever that item is that's in the Chozo ruins that's in the blue rooms. Finally, grapple beam opens up so much. Can't believe I'm in purple zone. Rather the rest of my life in infinite, endless dreams and never wake up. You're asking if I want to go in a coma. No. I would... I would rather... I would rather not be in a coma the rest of my life, thank you. Alright, so we have made quite a bit of progress, if I do say so myself. Going places with the gravity suit. Yeah, I had to redo one section because I died, and I had to go through other areas multiple times because I got lost, but that's a Metroidvania for you. So grapple beam, I know that there's spots in Magmor Caverns I need to use that in. You know, I'm just realizing I haven't fought a boss in a while. I don't know if those elite guys count. Like the last boss I remember fighting was... Huh. Let's look at a survey. One of the questions was, are you currently in a coma? I said no. Have often wondered what would have happened if I said yes. That was them trying to reach you. This is another message to you. Wake up. We want you back. Uh, that's a question. You know, I feel like there's probably like a whole other area that we haven't even found yet. I talked about a flying temple, so that's probably what's like here in the center. It's like all the hexagons for the flying temple. That or that's gonna be like over here, and this is gonna... Actually, no. This central area right here, this is gonna be the crater for the very end of the game, where the Phazon crash landed. Bomberman 64 hazmat. I mean, when you zoom in, it's a little less Bomberman. I don't know if I would call this Bomberman anymore. Between the whole surrounding lower ring and a floating temple in the center. Yeah, valid. That's valid. Granted, I'm pretty sure that this is this is going to wind up being the crater where the Phazon meteor hit, and wherever the temple is, it's probably going to be way out here to the side. That map station looks like my kidney. All. I don't. You mean the hexagons or this? Because I'm pretty sure her kidney looks like either of these. Probably bad. No, that's the Kratos. Thus. Bob told me I was the special sheep. I mean, I don't know if I would recommend having a random spherical organ way out here. I mean, maybe it's because I mean, like, I guess the human organ system is like weird just because of how like compact it is. I'm sorry, the special shapes that got me. Anyway, so yeah, next stream we'll finally get to figure out what the hell these three rooms are, and I can finally get through this magma pool. It's got grapple beams, and I can just shoot, and land over here, and I can finally get to see what's over here. It's probably, judging by the fact that this is like a morph ball area, I feel like this is gonna wind up being like some sort of morph ball upgrade. I don't know what. Okay, so when I was born, all of my chunks weren't rendered in, and I ended up all low poly and shit. Up close, it's not a... Wouldn't it be further away? It's not that bad, though. Man is born into the LOD0. I mean, look, it could be worse. It could have been born into the Farlands. And his chunks would have been really messed up. Nobody wants Farlands chunks. Anyway, so that's going to be the plan for next time. No collision will be rendered. RIP. Yeah, really. Alright. Yeah, there we go. That's going to be it for today's stream. Man is untouchable. Invincible. The further away I get, the more I look like Flat Stanley. Oh, no. The further away you get, the less polygons rendered. He just becomes two-dimensional. A literal billboard. Oh, God. Alright. Like I said, this is going to be the end of the stream. I give the usual plugs. I have been working on getting my VODs up on the VOD channel and Unmatched VOD archive on YouTube. I haven't had any actually posted, but I've got all the Majora's Mask VODs uploaded. They're just not actually posted yet. Like I said, I still have to finish getting the thumbnails for them. I got 2 of them. One of them is actually pretty good. I don't know. Should I show a sneak peek of that thumbnail? I am kind of proud of it. Low poly AMC, is that your dad? The link to the Unmatched VOD archive is in the description below. You can find it. Same with the link to my Twitter, which is unmatched_sock. I post when I'm going to be going live. Especially when I do go live, and if I have to go live a second time because my power goes out, like today. Yeah, you know what? Let me bring that up. I can totally show. Yes, that is the VOD archive. Thank you for posting that. Did that work? Actually, because Yeah. What's that headset? This is a Bluetooth. Kenevo is the brand. I don't remember exactly what. What does that mean? Anyway, so the thumbnail for part two of of I would say Metroid. I would say Metroid's mask. Majora's mask is gonna look like this. It's gonna look like this. Hello? It's gonna look like this. There we go. Let me just shrink that a bit. Majora's Prime, yes. Metroid Trios Mask 64 DS. But no, I managed to like find that still of Darmani that's right there, and I had already wanted to put Goat, who was the one right here, there. I wanted to put him up on as the thumbnail for it, but I couldn't figure out what else to do until I like looked back. I was like, wait a minute, I have that still. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Oh, what? You mean like this? You think I'm an average Goron fan, huh? You think I'm a Goron fan? I'm not. Gorons are useless. I am the average goat enjoyer. Alright, heard that. Alright, you know, since you're playing Metroid Prime, I guess you're in A Prime. Here's the problem. Too many primes. Nice. Alright. Anybody have any last minute questions before I sign off for the night? Because I got nothing else. Yes, I am planning on playing. Don't you start with the staring. I will stare back at you. I don't remember which one is the staring one, though. Is it this one? No, that's T-posing Mario. Uh... Uh... Well, that's not it. No. There it is. There. I have to stare back at you. It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon. I'm gonna PvP you, and I'm gonna show you the meaning of DPS, because you know what? You don't know that. Alright, I'll do push-ups. If you're gonna do that to me. Why is my phone off? Hello? Phone? Don't tell me... Okay, battery's not dead. Oh, it probably disconnected because of the internet going out. Dang it. Hold on, I gotta reset workout cam. Uh, uh. Go. Yeah, I kind of hate it. I think I got vacuum the carpet, but oh well. Yeah, you're right. No DPS from you. Thanks a lot. I'm kidding. I just haven't started. You can feel your bones crack already. There it is. Stato. Show and There it is. Ugh. Not kick the light over. That'll be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There you go. My bones definitely cracked all right. I don't know, call it like a boomerang, like that one SpongeBob. The kids are using them as boomerangs. Boomerangs? They might break my windows. All right. Anything else? Open the floor one last time. Any last second questions? Last drink of water as I. Boomerang only costs 10 money from the shop. What the mods I got, it's always 15. Don't know what mods are causing it either. Bruh. Will I ever find that matching sock? That's the hope. Someday. Hopefully sometime soon. Sexy vampire time? Yeah, probably. Buckshot Roulette. I don't even know what that game is about. I've seen it. I haven't actually seen any footage of the game, but I have no idea what that game is supposed to be about. Is it only $2? Well, I mean, like the only clip of it I know is like the guy on the other side just like drinking like 6 glasses of something, like smoking 2 cigarettes, and then taking a shotgun, pointing at himself, and exploding. Yeah, someday I will. Like I said, hopefully sometime soon. Alright, I think that that's going to be... I do gotta get out there, you're absolutely right. I am, working on that. I should do a Fallout 3 playthrough. You'll need mods to run it, but it's fun. Maybe. I've said before that if I do a Fallout playthrough, I might put a bit of priority on New Vegas just because I hear a lot of good about that game. Like, more so than the other Fallouts. Usually. Maybe it's just where I happen to hear it from. I don't know. Someday, Tom will play a Fallout game. Someday. Sorry. Yeah. Alright. I don't want to speedrun Skyrim. I will speedrun doing the intro up until I hear, "Hey you, you're finally awake." And that'll be the end of the speedrun, because I've heard the meme and now I'll be good. I should do 16-star Mario 64 speedruns. I tend to play up how good I am with platformers. I'm not good at breaking platformers. It might take an hour if you're really bad. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Okay. Yeah, I know. I just at the BLG. BLG. Backwards long. It's the BLT. Backwards long jump. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, but I was like, there's gotta be something different. There's gotta be like a different, funnier way to say that. I ever thought about going to Hollywood or Hawaii and just getting drunk? No, I can't say I have. That's oddly specific for either ways. Where's little Garfield? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna be out of here. Have yourselves a wonderful uh one. Have a one. And I'll see you all next week. Hopefully next week my power doesn't flicker and, interrupt the stream. Because that's fun when that happens. Haha, funny. Funny is great. Is good.